All right. Stream editing. No, I don't want to save. I never save. DaVinci Resolve. I'm gonna search up centipede Pokemon. All centipede Pokemon. There's Giratina. Giratina is the centipede. Giratina is this ghostly centipede. That has abandoned the real world to live in the world of distortions. very good against Ghost, and he's not too good against Ghost. Dragon isn't good against Ghost. Ghost isn't good against Dragon. Is Dark good against Dragon? Okay, so Dark's not. And Fairy, I don't think is good against Ghost. Yeah. So that's actually crazy. Giratina only has a bunch of 2 times weaknesses instead of any 4 times. Giratina is this ghostly centipede that has been in the real world to live in the world of distortions. Okay, so... Okay, more so they were just a little violent, a little too violent. Okay, more so they were just a little too violent. Meow. Oh, fuck. $74. Okay, I get it. I'll start doing 500 attempts each week instead. Hee 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 ha. Hee 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 ha. Now if I do my content, if I do live, if I do the 1 hour 58 one and I go options, details, why can't I download? I see. How long does this take? Six. Well, let's see. So Sunday. So tomorrow I'll actually be shiny hunting Giratina. Well, I don't need my drawing tablet in anymore. So let's take the Wii out and put Misk in. And turn this back on. Video capture device. Deactivate, activate. Oh. Whoops. Oh, did I not plug it in? I'm an idiot. Time to fight lesbian. Are we doing this? Yes. I'm going to win so I can leave and get some peace. Sisters in Suffering. What is that? Time for a secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids to Dragalge. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. Okay then. Fuck. Yeah, maybe it would be a good idea for me to as well. Yeah, everyone's Mega Evolve in a day. Waterfall. What? Wish we won. Wish we won. Winning's what gives a real heated battle meaning after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it so much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Anja. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Anja, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello! What? I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. You can't be saying that. You can't be saying that. You can't be saying that. What if the... What if the Still can't download it. Well, what matters is that Miss Anja's safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will ya Synth be alright with that? Will ya Synth be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Synth would prefer to have Miss Anja at Hotel Richisime. But Lady Synth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Anja would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Anja, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Richisime. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Synth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Anja. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. We better not let Yacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Anja in a Yacinth zone. Skunk. I need you and that team leader of yours, Miss Megastones, to come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured something new to tell us. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later, Skunk. This guy again. What, are you gonna tell me to write that thing now? Ah, if it isn't my muse back again. Thank you for your help with my romance novel. It's been optioned for a film. Do you know who they signed as leads? Bryson and Sabrina. Sabrina? I didn't know Sabrina was like a fucking movie star. I knew Bryson was. What? For my next tale, I'm thinking a mystery novel. I'd love to have your help once again. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, we'll need an Alpha Pokemon, again. Second, a normal type Pokemon. Okay. Is it just mono type, normal type, or any normal type? I'm pretty sure Bunnelby is a normal type and ground type. Not Bunnelby, Diggersby. The third should be a dark type Pokemon. The fourth should know to move Teleport. Okay, so I should get an Abra. Do I have a dark type that isn't my alpha? No. So I'll put in another one. And the fifth must be a fighting type Pokemon. That's Emboar. Yeah, your normal ground. An alpha Pokemon. A fighting Pokemon. A dark Pokemon. Alpha. Normal. Dark. Okay, Abra. Yes. Will they fit the bill? Who knows? Which is my alpha? Gyarados. My normal? Diggersby. Dark? Absol. Teleport? Abra. Fighting? Emboar. Now let me sketch out the plot of my grand mystery novel. Our setting is a mansion deep in the mountains of the Kalos region. It is owned by a famed millionaire Gyarados. It also currently houses 3 guests and a certain treasure. The first of the guests is a trainer by the name of Diggersby. Then, there's our millionaire former flame Absol, and a jewel collector named Abra. The mansion's butler, Tawny, is unobtrusive yet ever-present, seeing to all the guests' needs. One evening, the guests are all called together to a very special room of the mansion. This room serves as a giant safe, so fortified that the move Rage Fist would not crack its defenses. So explains the butler Tawny. In the safe's center, a lovingly displayed in pride of place, shines the grandiose jewel known only as Emboar's Tear. This mythical treasure is rumored to have been a gift from the former king of the land, AZ. The mansion's owner gazes upon it regularly, every morn and eve, to sustain their spirits. It's gone. The sun has barely risen the morning after this showing, when a terrible howl echoes through Gyarados' mansion. The guests, rather in front of a safe room that contained the guests gather in front of a safe room that contained the treasure drawn by the awful noise. And the millionaire cries out, "My treasure has been stolen!" One of my guests must have done it. Resenting the accusation, Absol demands, "Why us? Why not your butler?" But the butler, Tawny, has a cast iron alibi. She'd been playing cards with her employer all night. Diggersby and Abra readily agreed to a search of their persons and belongings. But even after the butler inspects all the guests, there's no trace of a stolen jewel. Only Diggersby was found carrying anything, no more than a Pokeball, a perfectly normal item. The gem is inside the Pokeball for a Pokemon trainer to have. So who stole the treasure known as Embor's Tear? Definitely Abra. They teleported that shit, bruh. Really? Was the trick a bit too difficult for you to work out? The evil trainer left one of their Pokemon in the room to wait until everyone was gone so it could steal the treasure for its master. When everyone began to gather at the room the next morning, the larcenous lout quietly called the Pokemon back to its Pokeball, concealing both it and the treasure to cover their tracks. Okay, but Abra knows teleport. They could have gotten inside because they don't have any, like, problems getting through it. And they can grab the gem and just leave. Put it somewhere that they can pick up later and then go back as if nothing happened. Wonderful, isn't it? Such a bold and elaborate setup, worthy of a criminal genius. It's a masterpiece. Now that I think about it, I wonder if I somehow overlooked a weakness in my airtight plot. That would be disappointing. Yes, thanks to your tireless support that I've been able to... It's all thanks to your tireless support that I've been able to craft such creative novels. You must be my greatest fan, willing to go so far above and beyond to support my writing career. To show my gratitude, I'd be happy to remix any of my tales for you, featuring whatever different Pokemon you wish to cast as the main characters. Just come speak to me whenever you're ready to experience more of my masterful storytelling. I am a genius and indeed clever. Are there any? No. No new quests. Sad. Only one. Only one. Only one. Only one. None. None. Only one. But this one has two. I like it. Okay. I like to make a donut. Let me use my extra berries. Extra big berry. Good, good. Make... Big Beaumont. Another one. Maybe late there. Because I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go to fucking Corbeau first. Fuck you, want Corbeau. Get out of here. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you all haul yourself out here every time, but you need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets, and hollow calls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into Hyperspace Lumios is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. Wow. But well, we managed to stumble on a rather troubling discovery. How troubling? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular Space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, Hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. Seriously? We can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before.
Be warned, however. The parts of Hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon.
Bring 'em on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of Hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Skunk.
Wow. Extra balls. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. In there. So Fido and Toxel. dash bun. And then destroy the Pokeballs. Okay, now I have time to find whatever a bonus ball. Where's the bonus ball? Does it tell you ever? Hold on a second. You guys weren't in the description. Where's your fucking ball? Charcadet, Charcadet. All Pokemon I know. All Pokemon I know. All Pokemon I know. All Pokemon I know. Interesting. Side missions. Okay. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling item, and catch ball Pokemon. There's the Charcadets. Actually, yeah. Hey, Houndours. 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 79, 80, 81. $90, $97. Accept. Now, if I reload, can I go here? No. Oh, the level boost makes them... The level boost makes them big, big. You again. Or not? Oh, it's you. Thank you again for giving me that Pikachu back then. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola! And thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. But today, the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather to do one for you. Because we're here to show you Raichu's Mega Evolutions! Are you ready to battle us so we can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu duo? Of course. Why are you guys in here? Then allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold the Mega Evolutions of Raichu! Look, our Raichu! They're both so big, they're alpha size. What the fuck happened? That's gonna be a bit of a... Transform into Mega Raichu X. Let loose the electromagnetism from your twin tails. Allow me to battle you on behalf of the Mega Raichu Y promotion community. Ow! Goodbye. But that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on, and I've given it Raichu Knight X to hold. You mean even a Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZA Royale trainer. That was what I expected from the trainer who saved Lumio City from certain doom. It seems we've got to thank you once again, Skunk. It's thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to give you this Raichu Knight X stone. Wow! Wow! And please, have this Raichu Knight Y stone from me. Wow! Pika! I hope we meet someday, Skunk. Alola! Dauntless, like the game from Epic Games, Fortnite. Is there anything else I can do here?
I need to get out of here.
Okay, so if I reload. Shiny charm, shiny charm. Hell yeah. I've got a level with you, kid. You've gone right through all the rewards I've prepared. So I guess all I can say now is, well done. You've been a really big help, and I appreciate it.
Ahaha. Aha.
Ahaha. 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 Now I get shinies. Now I get shinies. How about new things you can give me? Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Grr. Stop right there. Stop right there.
Stop right there. Good, now look down.
Kissing Go-Goats. Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs in our utility hole covers in this here Lumios? I call them Pokemon lids. And you've just found one. This is one of the Veth District's famous Go-Goat utility holes where they kiss each other. Now how about a little quiz? Which Pokemon is depicted on the utility holes found in the Rouge District? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there and then show me that Pokemon. Red? No, that's also red. Centrico. Rouge. Give me my balls. Pyroar. It's the weakest Pokemon in my party. That's the answer. Are you ready to show me the Pokemon featured on the utility holes in the Rouge District? I'm ready. I'm ready. Show me which Pokemon you think is on those utility holes. Well then, if you were just gonna open my box.
for our...
A female Pyroar. That's the correct answer. Amazingly done. They're also fucking giant. Each series of Pokemon utility holes has a theme. The Rouge District's themes is determination. Female Pyroar are perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the theme in Vert District is supposed to be camaraderie, as opposed to two goats kissing. The blue theme is said to be modesty, and magenta should be grace, and jaune, joviality. Perhaps you should take the time to look down and notice the utility holes sometime. Though take care of what's ahead of you too. You like me. Ouch. Hello, Charcadet. Something about Char in the cadet. A life without a true rival isn't worth living. You feeling okay? Of course not. That's why I need you to become my rival. I know. It's a lot to ask from a stranger, but hear me out. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. But depending on the item that its trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into two different species. And we could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways among us. So we parted ways. One of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armarouge, the other Ceruledge. That was until destiny called, and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge against Armarouge in a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greater trainer. Wouldn't that just be the best story? I've always wanted a life like that. I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. Damn, that's crazy. That's why I need you to become my rival, please. I've already got the auspicious armor and malicious armor we need to evolve Charcadet. I'll give you whichever you want, so please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out the faithful battle of my dreams. Okay. Bitter Blue versus Blazing Crimson. Just let me know whenever you've decided which set of armor you want. You've decided, right? You've chosen a set of armor? I like malicious. I'm very malicious. The malicious armor. So you're gonna evolve your Charcadet into Cerule Edge? Yeah. Then I'll use the auspicious armor to evolve my Charcadet here into Armarouge. Here we go, Charcadet. The day has come for you to wield that blazing crimson power. Now, we must fight to the finish, with only your Cerule Edge, and I with only my Armarouge. Evolving. Wow, felicitation. Yeah, let me just... Ooh. Attack, special attack, high attack, so physical. Alright, man, you're on. Shall we engage in our fated fight to the finish? Armarouge versus Cerule Edge? Absolutely. At last, I can experience the fateful battle between Armarouge and Ceruledge I always dreamed of. Let the story unfold. I've got it all thought out. I've never imagined our paths would cross again. Not like this. I see you've evolved your old Charcadet into Ceruledge at last. Damn, you really wanted to kill yourself, huh? Skunk, do you remember our very first battle? Charcadet versus Charcadet. You beat me back then. That's right, but I'm no fool. I know you must have grown stronger since that time. This will be the final battle that decides everything between you and me. Armarouge and I will win, once and for all. Now, Armarouge, unleash your blazing crimson flames. I win this time. How could it be? Is Ceruledge the stronger one after all? They're certainly better in type matchup. The blazing crimson flames flicker and fade. To have defeated my Armarouge, you truly are one trainer worthy of being called my rival. That was the best. I finally got to live the fateful battle of my dreams. It honestly felt like we were truly rivals. I am your true rival. Ah! Man, that's my rival for you. Always saying the coolest things. The Squawkabilly! Up on the roofs! Always squabbling! It's maddening! Why are there Squawkabilly? I just can't take it! Get rid of them! Okay. Okay. Ding. Ding. Hey, fuckos!
Yeah. Why?
Hey, fuckers!
Ah!
Man, I can't catch these fuckers? Goodbye, you got taken down by a fucker who's like...
Squawk out of here! Darn Squawkabilly! You got rid of him! Thanks so much!
This guy's absolutely fucking mad. Give me my Pokeballs. Yay. I get Pokeball. Hey, buddy. Hey there. I've got some fine leaks for strong trainers like you. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant stalk, which it sometimes wields as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch'd and leaks. They say that if you go to a certain spot at nighttime accompanied by only a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leak, you'll suddenly be ambushed. Could you go fight off whatever's behind this? Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. I'll even give you a good sturdy leak for the job. Go down the alley in Rouge Sector 9 at night with only a leak wielding Farfetch'd on your team. Then fight off anyone who tries to attack you. Hey, you're Skunk from Team MZ, right? I'd like to ask you for a favor. Could you take my Fido for a walk? Fido needs to go on walks to stay healthy, but I'm a bit busy today. If you could take Fido on a walk for me, I'd really appreciate it. Let me know when you're ready for a nice walk. I'm always ready. Are you ready to take Fido for a walk? Let's go! Let's go. There's a route Fido and I like to go on. Climb these stairs and go down the alley on the right, the one by the yellow post box. Fido likes to take a lap around the wild zone. Alright, Fido, I'll see you later. Oh, it's the Baker's Fido taking a walk with this youngster today. How nice! Enjoy your walk! What the fuck is Mastiff over here doing? I'm gonna fucking kill you, Mastiff. Whoa there, Mastiff. No need to growl. Sorry about that. My Mastiff can be a little big-headed.
Energetic Mastiff.
I wish it wasn't such a troublemaker. Anyway, your Fido is cute. I see. You were asked to take it out on a walk? Ha! I guess once trainers get to talking, Pokemon let the fur down a bit too. Okay, Fido, see you around. Oh, how cute. I know what that Pokemon is. It's Fido. Can I play with it? Looks like you had fun on your walk, Fido. Thanks, Skunk. The yeast in Fido's breath ferments things around it. I use that yeast to make bread. The bread's been so popular that I haven't had time to take Fido on walks lately. But from now on, I'll be sure to make time for Fido and my baking. After all, I can't let other people see my own cute Fido more than I do. Dash bun. Let me in, let me in. Fuck. Why are you so light? Pop quiz time. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumio City? 6, 7. Wrong. 9. Amogus. Sussy Among Us? The Sussy Among Us. Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. But a Fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please, bring me a Fungus. Do I have a Fungus? Do I have Among Us? Am I Sussy Baka? I don't think I'm doing Sussy Baka activities. I don't have a Fungus. Cubone. Why are you giving me that? Congratulations! We're giving out free protein as a part of a special promotion. Could I ask you for just a moment of your time? Sure. Thank you! Alrighty, let's get started with our protein street survey. Do you know what protein is? Yeah. I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find out about protein? found out about it by picking it up myself, and it said, oh, this ups your attack. But I guess I figured out what protein actually does from social media. Noted. Where you get your information from is important, isn't it? Does 5,000 for a bottle of protein sound expensive to you? I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. Do you know any of any other drinks similar to protein? I know about all of these. Calcium. Carbos. I like speed. Gotcha. There's so many different products that it can be hard to keep track, huh? When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? I want to raise attack. Noted. Make sure to follow the usage instructions. What do you think protein tastes like? No idea. I see. Make sure to let your Pokemon know what you think. Would you recommend protein to a friend? Yeah, sure. Got it. Whether or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to. And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time. I bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone's doing next to me. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for answering all our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Which ones? Fuck ton of protein and calcium and HP up. But hey, no. I said I am familiar with Carbos. I didn't say I'm familiar with calcium. I don't know what calcium is. Ugh, calcium. Maybe my next survey will be about iron. No, that's Greninja. But it's white for some reason. It's not even black. Sorry, I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. Are you glued to the floor? I threw up my back. I think I have a slipped disc or something. It hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts. I haven't been able to call for help. The last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. I think it was called Octolock. I hate to ask, but do you think you could hit me with a good Octolock? It's a move that a Pokemon Grapple Locks can know. You're my only hope. Okay. I have a Grapple Lock. have a Clobopus. 99. 30, 60, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Soixante-six. 67. Are you What the fuck? Fucking taunt? Okay, let's reload this page again and see if I can edit. No. Ah! The pain, the pain. Wait, I feel as if that loosened something up. Perhaps Octolock works all the places around the pain source. My thrown out back is hurting less and less now, thanks to that Octolock. Boy, what a lifesaver that was. And you're so kind to help out a stranger. Of course that Octolock has some real power. Might even hurt more than the back pain did. But I'm still grateful. Thanks, Grapploct. You certainly pack one powerful Octolock.
The thing about a thrown out pack is there's no real preparing for it. It just hits and suddenly you can't move. You should live life to the fullest and enjoy the time and mobility you've got.
I didn't say Rosalie Berry. I'm making shit hyper.
Six, seven. Okay. To 30, to 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay, let's go.
Help! Help me! Two Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega Showdown. We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel the whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop those Mega Crabominable Rogue Mega Showdown.
How am I gonna get there? Hey, fuckers. Earthquake? Interesting.
a fucking Zangoose?
Ah, Scovillain. Goodbye. What happened to catching them? What is that? No, it's a Zangoose. Definitely a Zangoose.
open these nuts.
Scovillain and the little baby. Cutter. Oh, interesting. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Like that one. Okay, are you fucking serious? Five Pokeballs. Okay, where's the bonus ball? There it is. Fucking finally, I found one. Damn, I can't believe I hit it. Did anything change? Are there now shinies? Did I do it long enough? It appears not long enough. What about you guys? You got any shiny for me? see, you see. Oh no!
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map.
Okay. Okay.
Best of luck.
Big citrus. Blue nuts. It looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. I'm going in now. Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tani. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega Evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumio still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, it seems like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type Pokemon once it Mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. The concentration of Mega Power. Okay, Edgelord, let's go. You wanna go? Let's go. Goodbye. Back to the lobby. Now we catch it.
Wow, Megastaraptor nearly kicked our butts.
I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, 3. We saw the Rogue Mega Evolution ratings disappear. Good work out there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got.
The telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it. You better crack it open with a move to find out.
Lots of berries. Palmeg, fuck yeah. Kelpsie, yeah. Qualot, yeah. Houndoom, yeah. More butter?
Now that looks like good stuff. Why don't we call it Great Butter? I bet this will help Ancha's donut game.
Nice battling, Skunk. Now let's get back to Hotel Z.
We're back. Show Ancha what we found, Skunk. Whatever could it be?
More butter! I know you've been running low.
More wonderful butter! How lovely! You know, Tawny, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Yep. Heard and coming right up.
What's it like battling Rogue Mega Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose?
Not bad with the 3 of us.
Skunk and Tawny are really carrying us, though.
It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbo mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeves, right, Ancha?
Right! Mr. Corbo taught me something intriguing. When Skunk and Company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears that Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut.
Oh, that's what the level boost is.
Whoa, that's so cool. Your donuts and Hoopa's power are really working in beautiful harmony.
Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of Laban to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner.
Laban's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it.
You just got done battling a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user?
Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. Hey Ancha, that distortion above the tower has got you worried, huh? Yes, I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, You better head back to your hotel for the night before Laban blows a gasket. I mean, before Laban gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina.
Way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Stay. Stay away. Okay, you are not the one.
Get away from me.
Fuck, I keep on forgetting about the Canary plush.
It's good that Jet announced that we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've gotta say, I'm kind of shocked that everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Cortisco for this? There's definitely stuff at Cortisco that I should be doing, but surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why your team's MZ's leader. Between you and me and Skunk, we can save any Pokemon in that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble! To save Pokemon not only of our city, but of hyperspace Lumios too! What an amazing bunch Team MZ is!
I'm just along for the ride.
Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud of helping your hyperspace Lumios survey along with Miss Karina.
There should be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ's members yourselves. Oh, there would.
Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments.
I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture coat with our logo, Anja.
Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on today, but we're not done analyzing the server data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good till then, kids. I don't know how Corbo got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I've got a kinda neat idea.
Only kinda?
I thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richisane, right, Anja? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumios Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Skunk? You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Anja. Time to be a kid and have fun. We're off to Lumios Museum. See you there. Well then,
Let's check the video to see if it's finished archiving. It appears not. It will begin within 24 hours? View in live control room. Okay. battle zone. And fuck. Welcome to Introversion, the cafe for those who like communicating, just maybe not face to face.
Yeah! You wanna know how? You wanna see a bitch go down a slide? I'll show you a bitch going down a slide. Ma'am, we got a weight limit. Ma'am, we got a 300-pound weight limit. Bitch, ain't no 300 pounds. I weigh 165.
This coffee, it tastes like it's been laced with salt. Like a lot of salt.
What?
Our Introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. They switched the sugar and the salt, someone. There's no way it should taste salty of all things. Have you considered the switching of sugar and salt? Oh. How did you see that? That's the rock salt Pokemon Nocli! You there, trainer, please help! Please, can you catch that Nocli? I've got to find out why our coffee is suddenly salty. No, you're just gonna lick the Nocli, that's weird. Why are you so weird? Hey, you gotta get out of here. That woman wants to lick you. Did he catch that Nocli? If he did, please bring it back to the cafe. Dear customer, I know you've reported your our coffee tasting salty to you. To you, I present Nocli. Its body is made up of rock salt, which leaves behind flakes as it moves around. Of course, we will replace the drink that you... No, don't do that. After a few sips, the taste really started to grow on me. Now I'm hooked. People do sometimes make coffee drinks with salt added, don't they? You should make this salted coffee a part of your regular menu. What? I mean, yeah, fine idea. We'll consider doing just that. A nice aromatic coffee with a dash of Nocli salt. I tried to make the perfect blend, but I still think it's too salty for most people. I'll just keep it as a part of our secret menu for those in the know. Everyone's tastes do differ, after all. Anyway, I'm relieved to have at least solved the mystery of why that drink was so salty. Thanks.
you so much, you piece of shit. Thank you so much, you piece of shit. I'm a Cortisco Inc. employee charged with the city's wild zone management. Unfortunately, we've been receiving reports of a wild Pokemon acting oddly here in Wild Zone 8. Yeah, they all fucking hate you. I'm sorry to have to bother you, but I'd like to request your help in investigating the situation. If you would lend us a hand, please go and find out what's happening in Wild Zone 8. Mega Flygon. Sandygast. Goodbye. Reliable as ever, you didn't merely assess the situation, you resolved it. I'd hazard a guess on that those Sandygast arrived from Hyperspace Lumiose and made themselves right at home. Sandel and other local Pokemon must have been quite frightened of them. Have you ever read Sandygast's Pokedex entry? Grudges of the dead have possessed a mound of sand and become a Pokemon, it says. Sandygast is fond of the shovel on its head. A creation born of the grudges of those who have passed away. How frightful. Well, Mr. Skunk, I should be on my way, if you'll excuse me. Scorching Sandland. A Shalfa, fuck yeah. Do I have any Shalfa? Burr. You ever get the feeling someone's staring at you? You're staring at me. Yes, I need your help. You'll help, won't you? I have this new neighbor. She just moved here from the Paldea region. She brought a Pokemon with her. And it just keeps staring at my poor Caesar! My Caesar's not exactly the bravest of Caesars. Since they moved in, every day has been a terror. Please, can you find out why my new neighbors Tinkatuff keeps staring at my poor Caesar? I think you'll find that new neighbor of mine up on the rooftops.
I know exactly why they're looking at your Caesar, because they want to harvest Caesar's little metal plates for themselves. Mwahahahaha. Yes? Can I help you with something?
Your neighbor's Caesar.
Oh, is this about the Caesar that lives next door? I know. I keep catching my Tinkatuff staring at it. I think Tinkatuff's just a bit afraid and is feeling on edge. Does Caesar have an intimidating look? But I suppose being stared at all the time is also intimidating in its own way, isn't it? I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Could you know that could you let my neighbor know there's no harm intended? No, there's definitely harm. There's absolutely harm. Look in those eyes. Look in those eyes. Those are the eyes of someone who wants to harvest Caesar's carapace. So, why does that Tinkatuff keep staring at my Caesar? What? So it's staring at my poor frightened Pokemon because it thinks Caesar looks scary? I mean, it's not like Caesar can change its face, that's just the way it looks. What has happened to my peaceful home life? Everything was fine until that weird Pokemon moved in next door. Come to think of it, don't people say Tinkatuff likes to attack other Pokemon to steal their metal? Ding, ding, ding! Fuck yeah, that is exactly right. What if it's just got eyes on my Pokemon because of Caesar's steel type? Don't worry, Caesar. I'll protect you with my life if I have to. My poor Caesar won't be able to rest easy like this. Who knows if we can trust this lady's Pokemon? Look, I'm sure she's got her own things going on, having just moved here and all, but please, can you get her to understand our feelings too? Meow, fuck out the way. Back again from that neighbor of mine. My Pokemon is scaring them? But it's such a sweetheart. They don't even know Tinkatuff. My sweet Tinkatuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Well, almost never. We're the ones who just moved in here, and we're the ones who are uneasy. And they're saying we're scary? Then I want proof that my neighbor Caesar isn't glaring at Tinkatuff to intimidate it. Get over there. So, what'd she say now? Who could doubt my sweet and timid Caesar? There's not a threatening bone in its body. Look, I get it's gotta be scary moving into a new region and all, but we live here too. Well, I don't see any choice but to prove to her that my Caesar is perfectly innocent and not scary. You think we can? We'll just have to get Caesar and Tinkatuff to know each other face to face.
Though I'd feel a lot better if you were there too. Go ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, we can both bring our Pokemon to meet.
Wants Tinkatuff and Caesar to get to know each other. Alright. Tinkatuff and I have also been stressed about this whole situation. Let's meet up and prove once and for all that my Pokemon is no threat to that Caesar. We can do that, right, Tinkatuff?
Okay, now that we're all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other.
And if anything starts to look dicey, we call them both into their Pokeballs.
This way, Caesar.
Caesar does seem rather scared. Over here, Tinkatuff.
Your Tinkatuff seems rather bashful.
Bonk.
Tinkatuff doesn't show any sign of attacking.
And Caesar only looks a bit scary. But it really isn't scary at all. I guess they assumed the worst of each other, didn't they?
Our Pokemon are looking friendlier already.
Yes, and I hope we can be a friend as well. I'm still adjusting to Lumiose, and it would be nice to have someone I can ask for help. It was nice of this trainer to go out of his way to get to help some strangers like us. Oh, Tinkatuff, no! Don't go ripping metal off those chimney pipes.
This'll be fine, right? Gigaton Hammer.
Meow. Meow. Meow? Oh, a human. As you can see, I'm a girl who positively adores the Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you can beat Meow in a battle, then one of these three Meowths might just... Well, you'll have to battle us to find out. So what'll it be? Wanna have a battle with Meow? Yeah.
Squatch Cat Pokemon on the scene! I fucking nailed that one.
I don't know.
Squatch Cat Pokemon on the scene!
Wow. Talk to Meow when you're ready to battle.
I think they're all weak to fighting type.
I can have Pokemon battle? Purr. What makes Scratch Cat Pokemon so perfect? They're clawsome in battle. Oh! Why am I on Gyarados? Get out. I'm gonna hit you with another. Get out! And then watch the third one be weak to as well. Get out! Impossible! Wow, I can't believe you beat all my Meowth. I'm at a loss for purrs. Now it's time to pick your favorite Meowth out of 3. Galar. You're choosing this Meowth? Are you positive? Yeah. Yeah. A feline choice. You know a good Meowth when you see one. Alright, time for your reward. A personal play session with your favorite Meowth. Go on, enjoy some quality time together. Rah! Bye-bye. You and Meowth look perfectly happy. The other Meowth want to play with you too, so come back soon for more quality time together. It's payday! It's payday! Hello, you're Skunk, right? My favorite streamer in the whole world posted this photo the other day. Just look at it. Watch. I bet it's not gonna be fucking Canary. I bet it's gonna be fucking, Iono. And then it's gonna be absolutely fucking chaos. Okay. It's too good, right? Canary's just chilling on a bench with her Electros, looking amazing. I want to sit on the exact same bench and get my own shot with Manectric. So I could really use your help, Skunk. Please help me find that bench. Yeah, show me.
Okay, Cortisco. And then that building there, that's Weld Zone 7. I got it. Oh, it's literally like here.
Meow.
Or maybe there's a way to get up here. Yes. So is it actually going to be at the bench, or is it going to be at the vantage point? Because this over here seems like it would be the vantage point. No, here. Found it. I'd be fucking amazing at GeoGuessr. It's got the 2 planters in a row, the same buildings in the background, and the mountains. This has to be where Kanari took her photo. Come on, no time to waste. Don't I look just like Kanari sitting here on the same bench she sat on? Can I just ask one more teeny tiny thing of you, Skunk? Can you take a picture of me looking just like Kanari did in the photo I showed you? I don't need... I already went there. Fuck. Oh. So no tilt whatsoever. Oh. Well, okay then. I thought I had to do a game feature or something, you know?
Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I appreciate your help then. And what good deed has brought you to Academy of 12 today? A letter for the director. Well, you found her. I'm the director of this school. Ah. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, it's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself and find out if what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon?
That I am. How can I help ya?
Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking you for help repairing a ring?
That I do. I'd gone and taken my little Canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he said that when he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with settling a stone that came loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife exchanged.
That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident, and he...
I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years.
I'd hoped perhaps that ring... Ah, and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor.
There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this con lady's money. But maybe, how about I take a battle with the young skunk instead? How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it.
Oh, please, skunk. Won't you give this gentleman his battle? I can't stand this leaving this dead unpaid.
Tarragon, I am here to kick your ass. That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I've picked up. I'll still win. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Digger Spade. Sword stance. Goodbye. Bye bye, ocean. Ha, ain't that just typical? But admit it, eh? Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? Not as much as the first time. We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle's just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Skunk. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure him in all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Skunk. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. My collar's blue and my neck is red. Work like a dog, keep my family fed. Hi. Never had a friend like me. Wait, what? Why is a reward 9,999 Gimmighoul coins? Why? I only need to get 999. That's like, hey, let's multiply your thing by 11. That's right, right? 999 times 11. Oh. Well, times 10 plus 9. Like, that's tenfold what I put in. I wonder if there's any new, like, mystery gifts. Mabler Nabler.
Darn.
Pokemon Legends ZA codes. As of yesterday. Let's get the code password. It's all fine. Oh. Oh, 2027? Unique code given to visitors at Pokemon's. Oh. I can't go to Japan, Singapore, or Taiwan. Especially not in December 2026. March 10th, 2026. That means... Oh, okay. So everything that's crossed out is unable to be gotten. Okay, that's all codes then. Okay, I gotta fucking... I'm gonna step out for a little. maybe the thing will only actually load once I stop streaming again. So, I will be leaving for the day. I hope to post Giratina's video today, one of these days. So, bye-bye.